but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's Davis in at the 5.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pulls up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
And stolen by Holiday. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Indiana on offense. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Well, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Count it. Lewis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Out to the right wing. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. He has 6.
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Yep, that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Sabonis.
Pacers foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul.
They swipe it.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Here's Artest. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 7, and the bucket is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. Over Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Mashburn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana leading by 3. To the left side wing. Here's Artest. 3-pointer off the mark. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So he gets them both. Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 9. On the wing, Holiday. Driving. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah,
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Ball looks over the floor. From the high post. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
They double-team George. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
George has the open look. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. George has got 6 in the quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. Pass to West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the inside. Intercepted. Now the Pacers on the move. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Pass to West. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. West misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Artest, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
They set the pick. Here's Ball. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He has 6.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Holiday passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's West. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 3. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Three-pointer. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Holiday. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. From 18 feet away, and he comes up with a bucket. Holiday's got 8 points.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
George passes to O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. Ball outside. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading. The baseline, Jay. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Holiday. Sinks that one from the post. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Holiday. He's got 10. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Lewis and Indiana again with the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Left side Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George outside. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
Here in the 2nd half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
George scanning the floor from the arc. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. The long distance 3 is buried. Lewis has got 8 points here in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Going inside, here's West. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
George passes to Lewis. From the wing, rebounded by West.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana. Ball passes to Davis. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 5. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. West misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. Pass to Sabonis, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Artest has got 24 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Holiday outside. The 3 is in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Holiday with the rebound. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Here's George. Takes a 3. Ooh, it misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the Pelicans with possession here. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ball outside. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. George, the triple drop.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, Don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, touches it off the glass.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Misses the three. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he nails it.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Holiday fires. Shot's no good. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They wait. It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball, and it's West in at the power forward position.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Ball. uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
It's George with the drive. Here's our test. Missed inside.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's our test. Hounded by Ball. George left side. Fires from deep. And Indiana misses again. It's intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. Sabonis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Looking for their first basket of the game.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. George against Holiday. Shot from 12. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Ball outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires for three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. George passes to O'Neal. Driving to the basket. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to our test. He nails it, and we're tied.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Inside. Hoop poked away. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. There's Ball with a three. Drops in the three. Ball's got 5.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Our test. Rebounded by West.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Lewis. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Kicks it to George. And no good, trying to use the glass. Ball surveys the floor. No good with the triple. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. Stay with us now. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense
to last really an entire game.
We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball passes to Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 2. George passes to O'Neal. Ooh, it's stolen away. Holiday with the ball, guarded now by George. George against Holiday.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer?
I love when he shows off that athleticism.
To the wing on the left. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Here's Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. There's a screen. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Holiday. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 6. George outside. Sabonis left side. The 3 is up. George, no good. George has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George passes to Sabonis. George against Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Ball passes to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. Here's Artest. From 8 feet, it's deflected. They recover it. Sabonis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Pass to Lewis. 1:05 left in the first half. Over Ball. That one rolls around and rims out. New Orleans leading by 5. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Sabonis has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Holiday. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Artest can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the jam by George.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And that concludes the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
For the fan, half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to West. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Picked by Sabonis. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Pass to Artest. No good again that time. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. 9 points in the game. George outside. Here's Artest. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
And the first one at the line is good.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's the pick. The 3 from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis with a screen on George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Artest. From outside the arc. Blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. George scanning the floor. Outside O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Shoots over ball.
And Ball showing you a little nasty there on defense. Showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires from 14. And he drops that one in. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday. Getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Now Sabonis. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer O'Neal. The putback. Rebounded by West. Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis. Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Pelicans lead by 12. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside Davis. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And the basket by West.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping down.
Holiday against George. Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. And here's Sabonis. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
O'Neal's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. The 3 from Ball. Davis controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
A nice shot by Artest.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ball outside. Yes! Using that window!
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. And no one in the vicinity. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's West. Outside ball. Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. 17-footer on the way. Rebounded by Sabonis. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Holiday fires. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Up top ball. He got it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. From deep. It's money from deep.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Holiday. Oh, he jammed it.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Holiday. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. For three, knocks down the trifecta. The Pelicans call timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mashburn.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
From deep three-point land. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
To the paint. Sabonis. George looking around. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
O'Neal against West. Sabonis' screen on West. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And that one's good, Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. And George kicks to Lewis. There's the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ingram's checked in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Sabonis finds George. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Holiday to pass the ball. Back to Holiday. Over George. And Drew Holiday, a bucket on the assist from Ball.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Outside for our test. They get it again. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ball with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Holiday against George. Pass to Sabonis. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
I love the craftiness of Domantas Sabonis' game. The lefty doing work on the interior on that one.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal on the wing. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
West. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And another 3 for New Orleans.
For 3.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
George finds Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's tipped.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Shoots him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And George kicks to Artest. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ingram. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball with it. Sabonis defending. Ball dishes to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Here's Holiday. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
This passes to Davis. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. There's Ball with the 3. They get it back. No good on that one. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 8th assist in the game.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And so it's Indiana with it. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Ball against Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Back to Artest. Here's the three. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For three, Ingram in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
George passes to Artest. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Artest. Releases from the wing and drills it. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
That bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 13.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Artest, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Takes a 3, and Ball is good for 3. Ball's got the lead back up to 9 now for New Orleans. Now, here's George. Outside for Artest. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. Outside Holiday. Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Pelicans. Pass the Ball. Davis kicks to Ball. Over Halliburton. And it falls over the rim and in. Ball's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. George against Ball. George dishes to Artest. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 14. Here's Holiday. Good on the baseline, Jay. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
George against Holiday. The drive by Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton looking around. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Now this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Halliburton outside. Fader on the way. Sabonis, great positioning on the putback.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the ball.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
1:41 left to play in the third. Halliburton for three. Pelicans pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
George with the ball. Down low, Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Another shot. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for two. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Artest against Holiday. The 8-footer. And again, it's Indiana. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pelicans leading by 12. West setting the pick for Holiday. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Ingram with the steal. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West finds Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Traps in the tray. Ingram's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pelicans. And here's George for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside, George. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Artest left side. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And foul on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
For Indiana, the word on the floor is confirmed.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
From 17 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Holiday kicks the ball. Here's Ingram. For three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George! Davis pulls it down.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
18 feet out. Count it.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Outside O'Neal. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George against Holiday. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 8 rebounds in this game. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
New Orleans ball.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ingram outside with the fadeaway. Pacers with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And down goes the three. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball with it, picked up by Artest. Outside Ingram, shoots the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
For 3.
And the Pelicans lead by 21. Outside, George. Pass to Artest. And they come back with a three of their own. Halliburton against Ball. The three is off. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game play. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Now Sabonis. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Ball against Halliburton. Now Holiday. Ingram fires. It's deflected. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows already create the sense, counting down, we're counting as we endless.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And he dunks it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. West misses, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. He shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Reed's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's the steal. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Anthony slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson deflected. Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4-3, sinks the tray. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Count the basket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here is James. Trailing by 13.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Into the lane. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Guerin for 3. Anthony, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Great anticipation on the tip end. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Stripped it away. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. And so it's New York in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And James puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot comes out. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
In transition, here they come. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks leading by 17. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Lakers trail by 17. Launches a three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen. Down low. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to James. Johnson for 3. Up again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Frazier, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
1:25 left in the first half. They get the rebound. Out to James. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Knicks leading by 19. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep three-point range, James can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Puts one up from 19, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count that one, Reed.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Amazing stuff from your Pocket Bites Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the Laker 5.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And the Lakers have possession. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. New York with the ball. Pass to Ewing. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And here's Reed. Shoots over Johnson. Reed, no good. Outside Johnson. No good from outside. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony left side. Shoots from the line. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the basket by West.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Johnson for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 12 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Spins. Ewing passes to Reed. Puts it up from the high post. The Lakers with a rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
And here's New York now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Guerin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Left side O'Neal. James outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. To win the run. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 15 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against James. It's good. 19 points in the game. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's West. Out to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Got a piece of it. And so it's New York, ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. Frazier's got 22.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Ewing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Screen by O'Neal. Drains the triple. 24 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They grab their own miss. Count it.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Here's Guerin. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Picked it. It's tipped. It's stolen by James. A deep three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 16 feet out. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That one's good for 2.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Here's Frazier. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Frazier's got 24 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the basket by West. And here are the Knicks now. Inside.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by James. From 17, and that's good for 2.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Knocks it loose. Anthony against James, and the basket is good. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half. Out to James. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Frazier shot is off. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to West. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Now here's O'Neal. The 3 is up. Tips it. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Anthony misses. Now O'Neal. Fires from deep. That shot is off. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now West. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Johnson, wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got the first bucket of the night. A three-pointer for Los Angeles. From 20 feet out. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Shot from the wing. Good work there as it goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
West, right side. The kick out to LeBron. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. West outside. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
West down low. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin.
Whoa! That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's West. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in.
Number 13.
West down low. 5 to shoot. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Got a piece of it. And here's Reed. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers leading. West outside. 1:56 left in the first quarter. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Reed. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. James left side. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Knicks. They trail by 1. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now, here's Johnson trying to get something going, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep LeBron, nailed from three-point land.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
To the inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers on top, up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. From 12 feet out. Up top, Ewing, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A 4-point game.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron dishes to West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Out to Anthony. Reed a screen on James. Reed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside, and Ewing slams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
West outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West.
Blocking foul called on Anthony. First personal foul. Second team foul.
West inside. He's got 8. In the corner, it's James. Clock at 6. A putback, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Johnson outside. Releases. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Guerin. Jerry West pulls it in. Lakers leading by 8. Driving to the basket. Chamberlain a screen. From deep, Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
High post Johnson. He has 6. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed kicks to Ewing. Back to Reed. Second chance shot. The 3 from Anthony, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. West outside, got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Frazier. It's the 3-point bomb. Frazier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks trail by 8. Ewing with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up. Here's Reed. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. West against Frazier. Braun right side. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Frazier.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here's Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. James in the post. Anthony on him. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And here's LeBron outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lakers leading by 3. West, right side, on the wing, Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 6 assists now in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
West outside. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing. Here's Garrett. Off target with his three. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
LeBron passes to West. Chamberlain a screen. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. West kicks to Johnson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Stolen by Magic. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Now, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Johnson for 3. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Chamberlain. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. Good on the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
The offensive rebound, Chamberlain. West with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Another shot.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson outside. James looking around. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's off.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Anthony off the glass.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And now the Knicks on the break. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
First team foul.
time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good from Ewing. The Lakers leading. West outside. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter. Reed with the steal. He lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
West outside. Now Johnson. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Anthony against Johnson. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Johnson, launches it. Left side West. Now James. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. On the wing, Ewing. And there's the dunk.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
On the free throw, no good. It's stolen by Frazier. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love with just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Number 13, Wilt Chamberlain.
And here's New York now. Pass to Reed, puts up a deep 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shoots, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
From outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. It's stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Frazier with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. And here's Reed. Now here's Anthony. Reed passes to Frazier. For 3, Anthony connects from downtown.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's West. It's James on the wing. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Frazier with the bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Blocking foul called on Ricky Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. James left side. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
New York leading by 6. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. That's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's Chamberlain, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Here's Anthony.
Wow.
With authority.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. Clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
For 3, Anthony. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
James passes to Chamberlain. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 5. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Chamberlain pulls it in. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Johnson passes to James. That one's good. This game is all even. James has got his second bucket of the night.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
That one doesn't drop. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Johnson finds James. James drives the lane, and it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. No good on the quick 3. Lakers trail by 3. Now the Lakers moving it up. For 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Frazier tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The shot by Johnson, no good. This will be his second trip to the free throw line of this one.
Second personal foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. All alone on the break. Pushing it up now. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Count it. Frazier's got 13. The Lakers trail. Inside. Out to James. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 3. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's West. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, he picked him clean. Over to the left wing. Back to Reed. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. 40 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Johnson to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson with a double team. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 4 on the clock. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. James outside. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
First team foul.
He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 5. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. 2 points. That one goes. Ewing's got 7.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Knicks leading by 5.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. 9 points in the game.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants. Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's West. 5 points in the game.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Here's Frazier. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, leading by 5. Pass to Anthony. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Garrett. New York, no good that time either.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. For the tie. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 12 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Shrugs off the con. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get...
The ruling on the floor
Stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Picked by Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Over to the wing. And here's Johnson. From behind the arc, hits a three-pointer.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. New York leading by 3. Pass to Anthony. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's Karen missing.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Out to James. Here's West. Back to James. And Reed pulls it down.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Anthony, here we go. Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony against James. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it down.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Money from 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's West, and he drives in. There's the block. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed inside. The 19-footer. Can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. Johnson's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Soft touch for the tip-in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And there's a pick. Here's James. Johnson outside. Here's Guerin. .103 left in the fourth.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's good from beyond the arc.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And stolen by Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. From 20 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. Money from 3. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Let's loose for 3. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Blackman's shot is off. Iverson against Doncic. And they double up Iverson. Lever has the open look. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Ring shot on the way. And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Lever from long range. And that one's good, Anthony.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Pass to Iverson. There's the steal. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Takes the turnaround J. It's rebounded by Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Nowitzki's got 5.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Mavericks leading. Bottles in the pass to Doncic. Now Finley. From past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Finley, a dead-eye 3-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Puts one up from 19. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Now Iverson, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Again, the Mavericks score.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Oh, man!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Dallas with the ball. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki against Iverson. The drive by Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The 3 from Iverson. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 8 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and it's small forward. Doncic, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Traps in the tray. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Dallas again missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 10.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. So it's Denver now. Trailing by 2. English. And the jam by English.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Jokic with the steal. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Blackman's shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-3 run right now. And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Finley. Shoots over English. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Lever. And Lever drops them both.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson outside. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. English with the steal. Nowitzki with the steal, and they're on the break. Pass to Finley. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. And now the Nuggets, fast break.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Donaldson the pass to Black. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Fast break. Lieber's got it. It's up a three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lieber's got 14 points for the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot on the wing. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Finley.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Assist goes to Allen Iverson.
Lieber against Doncic. From downtown, up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fires away from way outside. Very good.
Is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We've got more in... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Lieber outside. 5 on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Intercepted. And here we go. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Trains it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 15 points. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Lieber. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lieber's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
I like watching Lieber get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Denver with the ball. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Nuggets now. Inside. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they're able to recover. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shoots it. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Iverson passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After the review, the ruling.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 18 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Dallas leading by just... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. A costly... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Denver. The previous play is under review. 3 shots.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Puts it up. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony diving in.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he drains the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Yep, that goes down.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. There's the pick. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Flings it in off the window.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Finley. English covering from 18 feet away. Ah, it's in there.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance for long range. Remarkable.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lever outside. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. He drills the three.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Dallas winning this one.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the power forward spot.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Offensive rebound. Oh, it's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic, and the shot's good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. They set the screen. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Clock at 4. Lets the three fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
There's a screen by Anthony. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pass to Doncic. The three ball. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic passes to English. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Nice shot by Lever.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Mavericks trail by 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Shot from the wing. Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
English passes to Lever. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Denver pushing it up now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Anthony. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Blackman, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Jokic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Almost converts despite the contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Lever. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Lever's got 8 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And here's Anthony. Takes a three. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
From the arc. Iverson can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Kidd. Here's Finley. Pass to Kidd. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Finley. From deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Tries it from 19. Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Finley. To the middle. Here's Kidd. The 3. Here's Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. And they recover it. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Kidd. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
But yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. On target from range. He's got 9.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lever passes to Anthony. They need this. And the layup is up and in.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period.
I think it's time to put...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Iverson off target with the three. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. They want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Mavericks lead by 8. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And there's the drive. Pass to Kidd. The 3. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Kidd. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11, and that one's good. Kidd's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lever can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Offensive board. Donaldson. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. 4-3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Pass to Kidd. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. From deep three-point land. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. The putback. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Pass to Kidd. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Finley. He has 7. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Finley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Lever. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. Good D by Jokic.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Iverson can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Ball stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 12 points.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Pass to Finley. He got it up. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Ooh, could be a backbreaker. What a way to carry the...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Shoots a fadeaway. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And they pick up 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. From the high post. English, that's good. Here's Blackman. Puts up the tray. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Jokic off the drive.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. No.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Takes it inside and count it.
Alex English.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
There's 1:54 left to play in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. That's off. Nuggets trail by 17. Now Anthony. Oh, it's off.
Denver foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
The steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Anthony. Oh, no good on the layup. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Mavericks.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a phantom stories already set. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Finley after the made shot from Alex English. Finley can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley, defended by Lever. Pass to Blackman, taken away by Anthony. English right side. He gets it in there. English has got his second bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Drives to the hoop. Ball's knocked loose.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Took him no time at all on that one. English has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's English for 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Over to the left wing. Finley the pass to Black. Just 5 to shoot. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's English. The putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go from the corner. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to English. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Donaldson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And here's Iverson outside. It's good on the putback.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Into the lane. Here's Finley. Sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson with the bucket.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Lever from long range. That one, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Fires from deep. Nowitzki. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .11 seconds left in the first. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. You've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. The Nuggets leading by 5. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Anthony. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson finds English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Blackman, and it's good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Anthony.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
High, arcing shot, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 11.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knocks it loose. Lever with the steal. English on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the pick. And he drives in. Here's Finley. And again, Dallas with the three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Out to the right wing. English with the steal. Jumps up, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets leading by 15. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. It's English with the drive. And oh boy, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
Second team ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
4 on the clock. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Denver, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 13.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Nowitzki outside. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 15. English on the wing. 14 points for him. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Thompson from long range. Here's Dallas. Finley the pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
The three from English. Here's Thompson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 10 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Weaver against Doncic. Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Blackman the pass to Finley. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman offline with his 3. Denver leading by 15. Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. 1:07 left in the third. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Finley. English with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. Out to Thompson. The tray. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
With 4 seconds on the clock, back to Doncic. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so here is Dallas, and Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Man showing some terrific range. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assist from
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pulls up on the wing, and Dallas again with the bucket. The Nuggets leading by 22. Jokic sets the screen for English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yes, that goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
English with no one around. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Finley. Nowitzki a screen. Finley can't get it to go.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Finley. Shoots the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic finds Thompson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Going inside. Cans it from downtown. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Dallas.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. And Jokic throws it down. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the three. And the basket by Blackman. 35 seconds left in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson to the inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's Denver now. Lever taking his time here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Yeah.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. Curry's shot is off. Here's Irving. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For three, Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Curry. Fires for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Harden surveying the D. Up and in on the layup.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Curry passes to Barry. Fires it. And the basket by Curry.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Good. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Durant way outside. They get it back. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Harrison. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The three, Durant. Here's Thurman, outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 3. Fires, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Barry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Durant. Outside Harden. To the paint. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now here's Irving to the inside. Knocked loose. Outside Durant. The fadeaway. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. Curry passes to Thurman. From outside the arc. Thurman. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The Nets with the lead. Left side Durant. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 6.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry passes to Harrison. Goes up from the top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Lopez. Outside Harden to the middle. Lopez can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Good chance here for Irving. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Smart shot selection.
Looking to end this cold spell. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. It's his first trip to the line.
James Harden. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Can they get it? And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lopez finds Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Inside. Here's Durant. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Warriors trail by 17. The 3-ball. KD. What else would you expect?
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside for Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kid's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one drops.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Irving powers it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's stolen away. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And that one drops for him. And that's now 10 points for Durant.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Harden. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Taken away. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Harden, the pass to Lopez. It's tipped. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Curry passes to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Nets leading by 14. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the... And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for the Nets.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kidd, the pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. Fade away. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Stolen by Harden. Going all the way to the rack. The pull-up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And that's now 27 points for James Harden.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level. getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And he lobs it up top. Cuts off the pass. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. And again, no good by Golden State. On the wing, Harden. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 19. Stolen by Harden. Lopez passes to Kidd. Here's Irving. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From 12 feet, Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry with the tip. Great positioning on the putbacks.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Durant with the bucket.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Here's Kidd. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Nets lead by 19. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Harrison.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Good on the bucket.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Brooklyn leading by 18. Another steal. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant with the rebound.
Warriors foul. Nate Thurman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Barry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Durant.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Right side Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kidd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Durant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Kidd knocks down the long J.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting.
And so it's Brooklyn.
No
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Curry can't get it to go. From the baseline. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Screen by Durant. Harden's shot is off.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Arizon the pass to Durant. The shot is good off the backboard.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Here is Durant. Outside for Kidd. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Barry. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Here's KD. Got a hand on it. Outside for Curry. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Chamberlain's checked in for Golden State. Green comes in for Barry. Harden hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Arizon. He's covered by Kidd. On its way from Curry for 2. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Kidd. Money from the wing. Here's Arizon. Outside Durant from the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the miss from KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 3. Outside for Durant. Shoots. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Arizon. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Irving. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Again, Curry missing. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Harden. And foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. From deep three-point territory. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And we've got more action coming your way at... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Harden inside the three-point line. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Taken away by Kidd. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside for Curry. The three ball from Curry.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
The shot's good from Lopez.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, the Nets, they lead by 4. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
KD on the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Baseline try. Green with the block. Outside for Durant. Pass to Arizon. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Durant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Arizon. He's covered by Kidd. Arizon, the pass to Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Harden inside the three-point line. He trains the quick shot. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Arizon. He's covered by Kidd. Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. KD looking around. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Durant inside. He's against Green. KD sets the pick for Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Beautiful stroke on the 3-ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Green with a screen for Curry. And Durant sends it back. Kidd gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Got that one up quick. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
90 seconds now into the second half. Outside for Curry, taken away by Kidd.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Warriors trail by 9. KD dishes to Curry to end the run, and the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. For the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Let's go. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Lopez. Lopez has got 4 assists in the game. Lets it go from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. The baseline J. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd kicks to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant on the take. Irving with the steal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Green. Durant kicks to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Here's Durant, 6 to shoot. Shoots. Harden's shot is off. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here is Irving. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Missed it, even after all those chances. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for KD. From deep. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Harden accelerates.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Curry with no room to work. He's still got it to go.
And that's another example of just how tough Curry is to defend. On him like glue, and it makes no difference. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Puts one up from 19. He nails the jump shot.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant against Green. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2
For
minutes.
three. Green from outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Outside Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving doesn't get that one. Golden State running out of time. Curry outside from deep. No good.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
2 points. That one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Curry. And there's the three. Curry against Kidd. Here's Irving. Durant with the steal. Curry fires. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Beyond the arc. Green rips down the board. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Now Durant. Let's lose a three. And it's off.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Good. It's stolen by Green. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. For three. Knocks it down from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Screen by Durant. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Chamberlain. Great open look there. Durant's got 6 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that one is stuffed right through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. On the wing, Curry launches a three. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Curry against Irving. Let's go with a three. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
The kick to Durant. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Irving. He shoots. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Irving. And he drains the quick shot. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lopez finds Irving. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. The shot. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, misses the dunk. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Arizon. On the wing, Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving against Curry. Outside for Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Durant. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
There's the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Arizon. Launches it. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry drives in. Here's Arizon. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Irving with a deep 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Oh, the chef. Cooking with a crowded kitchen.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Arizon. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Knocked away. Curry with a steal. Curry takes it in. Lopez with the steal. Down low. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And they're on the run. Tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Arizon. Pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Over Harden. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. It's stolen by Irving. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Up again. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. Fires from way outside. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range. Goodness, what a shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got his third basket on the night right there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's the pick, and here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. For the lead. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. KD gets a step. Here's Harrison. The putback. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot to the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it. That's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Irving. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Harrison. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Curry. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 10.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And he gets it to go. Here's Irving. He's got 12. Outside Irving. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Durant with the bucket.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 8. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
You just have no idea how Irvin's going to attack you in that situation.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 8 now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. That one goes in. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Curry in at point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Wide open. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. Doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Durant gets it to go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's Green off the drive. Curry finds Green. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant against Irving. With the drive, the kick out. Curry. Fires away from way outside.
Will Chamberlain, first personal foul.
Nets trail by 20. Irving goes in. Will it go? It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Irving for 3. Pass from downtown.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Durant beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Green against Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden finds Irving. From deep 3-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. On the wing, Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. Counted from distance. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Goes up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:03 left in the fourth. Harden from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pulls it. Harrison misses. Durant against Green. Lets it go. Durant's shot is off. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving looking around. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. There's the triple.
Julius Irving, 3.
From way back. And so goal.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Fires from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Artest's got the opening basket of the game for Indiana. No good from West. And it's the Pacers' ball. Up top, Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
Here's Ball. Tries again, and Davis lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Ball no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Up again. It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
For three, Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Takes the three. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Ball. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Ball kicks to Ingram. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Buries it from three-point range.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Here's Holiday, and they pick up two.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
To the paint, here's West. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
George with the ball. West picks him up and finished off by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Taken away by Holiday. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton outside. Fires it up. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Artest. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Sabonis, no good. Here's Ingram, driving the lane. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's Sabonis. Nothing on the board. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
It's stolen by West. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with a wide open look. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the balls. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
West out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On the wing, count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Ingram. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. The putback misses the follow-up. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Count it.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Holiday with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And the basket is good. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. And it's Ingram missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Sabonis' screen on West. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday with the 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
George passes to Sabonis, and Davis sends it back. Holiday finds Ingram. This one for 3. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Sabonis drops them both. New Orleans with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass the ball. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. For 3, Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton passes to George. Outside, Sabonis. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. To the inside. Halliburton with the steal. There's Sabonis. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Sabonis has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis outside for our test. And another shot. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ingram fires from way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Ingram with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at center.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Davis on the follow. Davis has got 16 points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Down low. Stolen by Ball. Holiday against George. Out to Ingram for the lead. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Artest against Ingram. Artest, good.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Ball from long range. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the 3 ball is good.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From the left block. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
West with the ball. George picks him up, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ball from long range. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
A nice shot by George. 54 seconds left in the third. Ball, the pass to Davis. Now Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Artest. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Artest's got 12 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
In the corner, it's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. And George gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked out. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Over Artest. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ingram's got the lead, back up to 2 now for New Orleans. Pass to Artest. Poked loose, stolen by Ball. Ingram against Halliburton. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become found a real battle out there.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Holiday, sweet shot at the right time.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Fires the three. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Ingram. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
George does not go in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Ball against Sabonis. Ingram outside. Davis. Here's Ingram. Ball fires. And down goes the three.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
That's the screen on our test. Here's Ball. Ingram outside. Sabonis with the steal. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
3 points.
They've led by as much as 10. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Ingram. And he hits from 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They have a 9-point lead. Shoots the three. And it doesn't go. So New Orleans wins it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's West. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Holiday against George. Pass to O'Neal. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Back to O'Neal. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up.
And a slam dunk by Ingram. They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Davis, the pass to Ball. They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Halliburton, good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Holiday. Ball outside. Shoots over Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Halliburton. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Now Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kicks it to George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Davis. Tries a 10-footer. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Holiday from long range. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Indiana. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. The 3. Rebounded by West.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Ball outside. Over George. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Holiday against George. The three from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Ingram. It could go.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Three-pointer Holiday. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Holiday's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's our test. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Holiday up top. George defending. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass the ball. Takes a 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Artest can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Holiday against George. Here's West. On the wing, Holiday. No good with the triple. Indiana trailing here. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Plastering D from Halliburton leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
Pass the ball. Outside Ingram. He takes it in. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Knocks down the triple. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Artest. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pelicans trail by 7. Right side, Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday surveying the floor. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's our test. 6 points for him. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There's Ball with a 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside O'Neal. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here are the Pacers now. 4 on the clock. Halliburton finds George. Shoots over Ball. And it's Indiana scoring again.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pelicans trail by 8, and Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the small forward position. West. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
The drive by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Takes the 3. The putback.
Indiana ball.
Pacers leading by 5. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. On the take. There's a screen. Inside. And the basket by West. West, who's got 6.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Ingram. And now Indiana on the fast break. Okay, look out.
Man.
Wow.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
To the paint, West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. To the inside, stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Ball outside from behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Again, Indiana. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. No problems knocking that one down. Ingram's got 13 now.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
With 2 seconds left, and it's New Orleans with another.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the basket by Halliburton.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Driving in. Clock at 6. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 1. George left side. And Sabonis slams it in. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Holiday against George. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball outside. Davis a screen. They get it back. And finished off by Davis.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands. Oh, my goodness. Throw it down.
Come on. I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Ingram. Takes a three. Outside ball. Here's Ingram. Another chance. Yes! Locked in on the J.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Holiday fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Outside ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton fires. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a pretty play there from Ball.
Stolen by Ball. Ingram. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Halliburton. George! Oh, off target from downtown. 17-footer on the way. Nice! That one's good.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
George fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. 3 on 3. Ingram. No problem from 14.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked his pocket.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Buries it! And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Indiana. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And he nails it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Davis. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Holiday looking over the floor. Outside, Ball. Ingram against Artest. 5 to shoot. Ball, no good. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Now, here is O'Neal. And it's in off the backboard.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Holiday, here we go. Ingram against Artest. Here's West. It's on target from the high post.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George dishes to Artest. Oh, good with the triple. Here's New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. And here is Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Lewis checked in for Halliburton. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Ball kicks to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Holiday against George. The kick out to Ball. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Stolen by Ball. Ingram wide open. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And Davis puts it in.
playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here is Holiday. Outside, ball. To the middle, here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the 3. Holiday attacking. West setting the pick for Ball. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ball's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, that's what Ingram does. His ability to get a defender out of his comfort zone.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the night. Pacers trail by 8. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lewis misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count the basket. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
West against O'Neal. West passes to Holiday. Back to West. Stolen by Artest. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Ingram against Lewis. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
There's O'Neal with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Indiana. Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And Holiday kicks the ball. For 3, buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lewis attacking. Here's Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ingram with it. George picks him up. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Holiday. West dishes to Holiday. Left side, Ball. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside for Artest. Launches a 3. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Puts up a deep 3. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
There's the 3. The putback. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, tips it up, and staying with the play, Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Davis with a screen on George. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Over George. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 10. The kick out to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Davis owning the inside.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
George passes to Lewis. Outside for Artest. Stolen by O'Neal. 3-on-3. Shot to stop the run. And it's Artest missing. On the wing, Holiday. Lewis covering. Holiday dishes to Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Davis has got 12 in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lewis misses.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting. And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Pelicans.
West a screen on George. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires the 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. West setting the pick for Holiday. The 11-footer, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review,
The ruling on the floor stands.
you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hits it from three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 15. Outside Lewis, and Indiana, another three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that ball.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Shot on the wing. Basket counts. 20 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-6 run. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Artest from past the arc. David West grabs the miss. West has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now Ball. He's got 12. Now here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Artest. And the layup's good off the glass. Artest's got 22.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Outside Lewis carries it from 3-point range. Lewis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. Holiday finds Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pacers trail by 12. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Holiday, the pass to West. Ingram, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. That's tipped. Lewis against Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 12. West a screen on George. No one near him. Oh, the jumper goes.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Now O'Neal. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Davis with a screen on George. Right side, ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Holiday. Shot clock at 2. And they get it back. The drive-by ball. Ingram. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball fired. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 13. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ingram against Artest. The shot misses. Pelicans leading by 16. Outside Holiday. From deep. That does not go. Holiday's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Artest on the way. The long shot, no good. It's Ingram on the wing. Lewis covering. Ingram outside. Holiday outside. For 3. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George, here we go. Outside O'Neal. So we see New Orleans.
the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Ingram, following the bucket by the Pacers. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Davis with a screen on George. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Holiday. And there it is for him. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Halliburton for 3. He drops it from range.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Sabonis. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. There's Ball with a 3. Davis. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
On target from range. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Here's O'Neal. Deflected. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Off target from outside. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, we love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Again, the miss by Ingram. Here's Artest, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Good chance here for Ball. And another basket for New Orleans. Poke loose. There's 6 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. It's good from about 19 feet. O'Neal's got 8. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. A deep 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 9.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The Pelicans lead by 3. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside for Ingram. From 11 feet away. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Back to Holiday. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Charity stripe shot. And it comes off the front of the rim. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ball outside. Davis, the pass to Ball. It's deflected. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. Oh, George with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to George. Halliburton against Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 8.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. West misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pacers leading by 7. From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Ball. Pass to Holiday. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The baseline J.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8. Ingram on the wing. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
George with it. He's covered by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Lets the 3 fly. Ball no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Good on the shot. And that's now 8 points for Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's West. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal on the wing. Halliburton on the wing. From downtown, Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pure from 3-point range.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George's shot is good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's O'Neal. 15 points in the game, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal. 2 shots.
People
The plate is
After review, the ruling on the floor
2
stands.
minutes are allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:20 left in the third quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's our test. Oh, wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And here's New Orleans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Ball passes to Ingram. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 19 to the middle.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Out of
That
bounds.
shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
To the paint. Blocked again! Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game, and so it's Indiana with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3 points.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's our test in at the 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball finds Ingram. Outside Holiday. Drills it from deep.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's in there.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's our test. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The kick out to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Holiday. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Ingram. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 18 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Deflects the pass. Sabonis looking over the floor. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Pass to Halliburton. Over Ball. Halliburton no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Ingram. And here's Davis. The three ball. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer. Rebounded by West. Fires from way outside. Misses. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.